Okay. Let's refresh my dashboard. We've got audio, we've got video, we've got chat. Audio, we've got video, we've got chat. All right.
Audio, we've got video,
Dashboard's working.
we've got chat.
All right.
Audio, we've got video,
Dashboard's working.
Okay.
I gifted myself Gambit and Clea from my other account. I gifted myself Gambit and Clea so we'd have somebody new to work on, and I've been needing that Gambit synergy for a long time now. That +1 energy. Somebody new to work on, and I've been needing that Gambit synergy. I've been wanting a ranged +1 energy. Somebody new to work on, and I've been needing that female team up. I've been wanting a ranged +1 energy. Somebody new to work on. We've got Gambit and Clea to work on. I've been wanting a ranged. So on my main account, we've got Gambit and Clea to work on. Gifted. So on Gambit my main account and Clea, both of which were everything's half price. Gifted. So on Gambit my main account and Clea, both of which were so the two of them together was a total everything's half price. Gifted. 1,000 G. And Clea, both of which were so the two not of bad. Them together was a total everything's half price. Gifted. 1,000 G. Gambit. So not bad. Together was a total everything's half price. Gifted. The usual. Crit Gambit. So not bad. Energy. The usual. You know, he's physical and energy, but we'll see. Energy. The usual. You know, he's physical and energy, but we'll see. Energy. Give him some XP for now. The usual. You know, he's physical and energy, but we'll see. Give him wait some XP for now. His synergies are fighting and energy. Okay, that's good. So he actually uses his own synergy. Synergies are let's do this again. Fighting and energy. Let's get the crit. Okay, that's good. Apply. So he actually uses his own synergy. Synergies are let's do this again. Fighting let's and get energy. Let's the get brute. That's good. Apply. So and fighting. Uses his own synergy. Synergies are apply. Let's get the brute. He's a physical energy melee ranged hybrid. He's a physical for boss damage. Which makes him melee a little interesting to Star-Lord for energy crit and Moon Knight for physical crit. Star-Lord for energy crit and anyone who is a 2 type, anyone who is a distances, which melee and range or distances types are energy, physical, and distance. Mental, which melee and range or distance makes things a little more difficult. Energy, physical, and he will have his own synergy once I get past more difficult. Energy, physical, and he will have his own. But right now, for 3, we can put into. He will have his own. So if I had Winter Soldier, that would work because it's ranged and melee. And if I had, so if I had Winter Soldier, that would work because she's ranged and melee. No, she's mental. And if I had Thor, if I had Thor, he's physical energy. That would work. No, but I don't have either one of those two. Thor. If I had Thor, he's physical. So that would work. No, but I don't have either one of those two. I can invest. If I had Thor, he's physical. So that would work. No, but I don't have either one of those two. I can invest 4% into melee, which is Nightcrawler. I can invest 3% into range melee, which is Nightcrawler, which also gives me machine 3% into range melee, which is Nightcrawler, and then which also gives me machines.
3% into range.
I can go with either, and then 4% to energy.
Machines. 3% into range.
I can go with either, and then 4%
Which
to
is
energy.
Machine. 3% into range.
I can go with either, and then 4%
Which
to
is
energy. I can go with either, and
It's
then
4% to
4%
energy.
Captain
Energy.
Marvel. I can go with either, and
It's
then
4% to energy.
I
Captain
could go
Marvel.
4%. Captain Marvel. I could
Captain
go
Marvel.
4%. Captain Marvel. I could go 4%. Or I could go 2 and 2. Captain Marvel. I could go 4%. Iron
Or I
Man.
could
Go 2 and
2
2
range,
2
2 energy.
Captain Marvel. I could go 4%. Iron Man. Go 2 and
2
2
range, 2 energy.
Captain Marvel. Iron Man. Go 2
2
and 2
range, 2 energy.
Iron Man. Go
2 range, 2
energy.
energy.
I think I'll take the 4% energy damage. There's always physical. I can get 2% physical from Colossus. I think I'll take the 4% energy damage. There's always physical. I can get 2% physical from Colossus. I think I'll take the 4% energy damage. There's always physical. I can get 2% physical from Colossus. I think I'll take the 4% energy damage. There's always physical. I can get 2% physical from Colossus. I think I'll take the 4% energy damage. Could get some area damage. I think the best thing to do would be to area damage. So Gene would give me 3% energy. I think the best thing to do would be to get physical from. So Gene would give me 3% energy. I think the best thing to do would be to get physical. I think I just need to go with 3% energy. I think the best thing to do would be to get physical. I think I just need to go with 3% energy. Captain Marvel for now. I think I just need to go with pick up 4% energy damage. Captain Marvel for now. We're 826 infinity points. Energy damage. What kind of speed? What kind of speed does the Gambito have? 826 infinity points. Energy damage. What kind of speed? What kind of speed does the Gambito have? So I need to put at least 100 points. 4% energy damage. What kind of speed? What kind of speed does the Gambito have? I need to put at least 100 points. 4% energy damage. What kind of speed? What kind of speed does the Gambito have? To get my speed where I want it. Get my crit where I want it. And brutal strike where I want it. Get my crit where I want it. And now I go with energy or fight where I want it. Crit where I want it. We want at least 6 in energy. Now I go with energy or fight where I want it. And let's start putting everything else into fighting. Now I go with energy or fight where I want it. And let's start putting everything else into fighting. Now I go with energy or fight where I want it. There we have it. And let's start putting everything else into fighting. Now I go with energy or fight where I want it. There we have a bonus to critical hit damage. There we have a bonus typical hit damage. Resource goes up, down, up, down, up, down. There we have typical hit damage. Resource goes up, and down, damage reduction if you go into melee. Which we will be. We'll be hitting stuff with the stick. Damage reduction if you go into melee. Which we will be. We'll be hitting stuff with the stick. Damage reduction if you go into melee. Looks like we start off with a basic melee. Which we will be. A dash and a basic ranged. Damage reduction if you go into melee. Looks like we start off with a basic melee. Which we will be. A dash and a basic ranged. Damage reduction if you go into melee. Looks like we start off with a basic melee. Oh, we need to put some gear on Clea. Clea. Start off with a basic melee. Oh. We need to put some
Yeah.
gear on
Okay.
Clea.
Range. Clea.
Clea is going to be.
Oh.
We need to put some
Yeah.
gear
Okay.
on Clea.
Clea.
Clea
Wait a
is
minute.
going
Did I do this
to
all
be.
wrong?
Oh. We need to put some gear
Okay.
on Clea.
Wait a
Clea
minute.
is
Did I
going
do
to
this all
be.
wrong?
No.
Okay.
Clea can be my
Wait a minute.
shield
Did I do this
agent
all wrong?
replacement. No.
Okay.
Clea can be my
Clea is
shield
going to
agent
this all wrong.
replacement. No.
Okay.
Clea can be
So I need to
my,
fix her up for
shield agent replacement.
physical melee.
No.
Okay.
Clea can be
So I need to
my,
fix her up for
shield agent replacement.
physical melee.
Yep.
Okay.
Clea can
So I
be
need to
my,
fix her up
Yep.
for
Clea is going to be my replacement for
physical melee.
the shield agent. Yep.
Okay. So I need to fix her up
Yep.
for
Clea is
So,
going to be my replacement
I need to gear
for
her up
the
with
shield agent. Yep.
Okay. So I need to fix her up
Yep.
for
Clea is
So,
going to be my
I
replacement
need to
physical
gear her
and
up
melee
with
stuff.
shield
Yep. Yep. Clea,
So,
she can do both physical and
physical
energy.
and
That's
melee
pretty cool.
stuff.
She can do both physical
Then
and
she'd
energy.
fit right in with old.
She can do both physical
Then
and
she'd
energy.
fit right in with old 2922. Mental energy.
Fit right in with old.
Mental energy. Mental 2922. Mental energy. Physical mental. Mental energy. Mental 2922. Mental energy. Physical mental. Mental energy. Mental 2922. Mental
Energy.
Physical mental. 1.9 on the energy.
All right, let's look.
Energy. Physical mental. 1.9
Physical
on the energy.
goes up top. All right, let's look.
Energy.
These are my physicals up here.
1.9 on the
Physical
energy.
goes up top. All right, let's look.
Energy.
These are my physicals up here.
1.9 on the
Physical
energy.
goes up top. All right, let's look.
Energy.
These are my physicals up here. Physical goes up top. All right, let's look. These are my physicals up here. Physical goes up.
These are my energies.
These
These
are
are
my
another energy. Energy.
There's a mental energy.
These are another energy. Energy.
There's an
mental
energy. It's a good energy.
These are another energy.
Move them up there. There's an
Mental.
energy. It's a good energy.
Mental.
Move them up there. There's
Mental energy. Mental energy.
good energy. We got too many
Mental-
mental energies. Move them up there.
Mental
We
energy.
don't really have a good physical energy,
Mental
do I?
energy.
We got
It's
too
just
many
plain
mental
mental.
energies. Plain mental.
Mental
We don't
energy.
really have a good physical energy,
Mental
do I?
energy.
Plain mental.
Too
It's
many
just
mental
plain mental.
energies.
Plain mental.
Mental
We don't
energy.
really have a good physical energy, do I?
energy.
All right.
Plain mental.
So
Just
here's
plain
an
mental.
energy with 1.1
Plain
physical.
mental.
We don't really have a good physical energy, do I? All right.
Plain mental. Just
So
plain
here's an energy with 1.1
Here's a physical with
physical.
1.7 energy.
All right.
Plain mental.
So that looks like my
Here's an
best
energy
bet.
with
Here's a
1.1
physical with
physical.
1.7 energy. Oh, that one's got 1.9 energy. So that looks like my best bet.
Here's a physical with
So that's my best
1.7
bet.
energy.
Physical with
Oh,
1.9
that's got
energy.
1.9 energy.
So that looks like my best bet.
Here's a physical with
So that's my best bet.
1.7 energy.
Physical with 1.9
Physical,
energy.
physical,
Best bet.
physical with a little
So
energy.
that's my best bet. Physical
Energy.
with 1.9
Physical,
energy with a little physical.
physical with a little
So that's my best
energy.
bet. Physical with
Energy,
1.9
energy,
physical.
energy with a little physical.
Physical with a little
Ooh,
energy with a lot of physical.
Energy,
Energy,
energy with a little physical.
Ooh, energy with even more physical.
Energy with a lot of physical. Energy, energy.
Mental.
with a
Ooh,
little physical.
energy with even more physical.
Energy with a lot
Lots of energy and mental.
Energy.
All right, let's see what we've got. Which one's? See, this one's got
Lots of
invulnerability. All right, let's see what we've got. Which one's? See, this one's got invulnerability.
Alright, let's see what we've got.
Either one of these would
This
work.
one's got
Let's move on so we can
invulnerability.
determine which is the best choice. Now we need, either one of these would
This
work.
one's got
Let's move on so we can
invulnerability.
determine. We need a melee and range one if we
best
could
choice.
find it. Now we need,
Either
here's
one
a
of these
melee
would
with
work.
one
Let's move
with
on.
some range.
So we can
We
determine
need a melee and range
That's
one if
all
we could find
melee.
it. Now we need,
Either
here's
one
a
of
melee
these
with
would
range
work.
with some range. We need a melee and range one.
Melee
goes
Now
up
we
here.
need
Here's a melee
Here's
with
range.
with some range. Another melee.
melee and range one.
Melee goes up
Now
here.
we need
Here's a melee with
range.
with some range. Another melee. And another melee. Melee goes up here. This one's all range. So let's use the other melee and another melee. Melee goes up here. This one's all range. So let's use
Melee
the
with some ranged.
and another melee. Melee goes up here. This one's all range. So melee with some range.
bummer. It's another invulnerable though.
This one's all range. So
Melee with
so
some range. It's another invulnerable though. I'm guessing.
so
It's another invulnerable though. I'm guessing.
let's look at the next one.
So all melee,
All range.
I'm guessing.
Let's look at the next one.
melee with some range.
Melee.
All melee,
Melee. All range.
melee.
Let's look at the next one.
Melee. Melee with some range.
Melee.
All melee.
Melee and a lot of range.
All range. Melee.
Let's look at the next one.
Melee.
20% more damage from your teammate.
All melee.
Okay,
Melee
so
and
that
a lot of
eliminates
range.
this guy.
Melee.
Let's look at the next one.
Melee.
20% more damage from your teammate.
Melee
Okay, so
and
that
a lot of
eliminates
range.
this guy.
Melee.
20% more damage from your teammate. Okay, so that eliminates this guy. 20% more damage from your teammate. Okay, so that eliminates this guy. 20% more damage from your teammate. Okay, so that eliminates this guy.
All right. So all right. So last but not least. All right. So last but
Get
not
something
least.
that's got some good defense for.
All right. So last but
Get
not
something
least.
that's got some good
Wow.
defense for.
That's some good defense for.
Get something that's
Clea.
got some good
Wow.
defense for.
That's some good
10%
defense
less
for.
damage.
Clea.
Another 0.6% health regen. Another 8.5% dodge because this one didn't give a lot of dodge. Another 0.6%.
So this gives
health regen.
15.5 dodge,
Another
10%
8.5%
damage reduction
dodge,
because this one
less
didn't give a
damage.
lot of dodge.
Another
That should keep her alive,
This gives
hopefully.
15.5 dodge,
Another
10% damage reduction because this one didn't give a lot of dodge.
That should keep her alive,
This gives
hopefully.
15.5 dodge, 10% damage reduction because this one didn't give a lot of dodge.
That should keep her alive,
This gives
hopefully.
15.5 dodge, 10% damage reduction because this one didn't give a lot of dodge.
That should keep her alive,
This gives
hopefully.
15.5 dodge, 10%
Okay.
damage reduction.
I think we're okay for the moment. Okay. I think we're okay for the moment. Okay.
It's a lot more melee than range.
We're okay for the moment. Okay.
It's
And
a lot more
melee
physical than energy.
than range.
We're okay for
That'll work. Since be up in their face hitting them with a
A lot
staff.
more physical than energy.
range.
That'll work.
Since be up in their face hitting them with a
A lot
staff.
more physical than energy.
Legendary. Can we put a legendary on him?
Be
Nope.
up in their face hitting them with a staff.
So I've got
That'll work.
legendary. Can we put a legendary on him?
Be
Nope.
up in their face hitting them with a staff.
So I've got
legendary.
this guy.
Can we put a legendary.
He
on
uses fighting.
Nope. Up in their face hitting them with a staff.
So I've got it's either this or a this guy.
Put a legendary.
He
on
uses fighting.
So I've got
Either this
it's
or
either this
a
or a
this guy.
put a legendary.
He uses fighting.
So I've got
Either this
pot of
or
gold.
a
This guy.
he
He uses fighting. Either this
Pot of gold.
or a
So this will work.
He uses fighting. Either this
Pot of gold.
So this will work. I've got a question about.
Pot of gold.
So this will work.
Kitty.
I've got a question about. Let me check something with Kitty. I've got a Kitty will be fighting and intelligent. Let me check something with
Interesting.
Kitty. Kitty will be
Back to
fighting and
Gambito.
intelligent. Check something with
Gambito.
Kitty. Kitty will be
Back to
fighting and
Gambito.
intelligent. Check something with
Gambito.
Kitty. Kitty will be
Back to
fighting and
Gambito.
intelligent. Check something with Kitty. Kitty will be
Back to
fighting and
Kitty.
intelligent. She's more physical, more melee. It's perfect. Because she's going to be the she's going to be the replacement for all the melee. It's perfect. Shield agents. She's going to be the she's going to be the replacement for all the every character that has shield agent. Shield agents. She's going to switch to. She's going to be the replacement for all the
Clea.
every character that has shield agent. Shield agents. She's going to switch to. She's going to be the replacement for
I can
all
fix
the
that
every
now.
character that has
Even though
shield
Clea's
agent.
only level 1.
Shield agents. It's going to switch to. It's going to be the replacement.
I can
for
fix
all
that
every
now.
character that
Next.
has
Even though
shield
Clea's
agent.
only level 1.
Shield agents.
Ant-Man.
It's going to switch to. It's going to be the replacement. Fix that now.
Next.
Even though Clea's only level 1. Shield agents.
Ant-Man.
Switch to.
Clea.
Fix that now. Next. Clea's only level 1.
Ant-Man.
Black Cat.
Clea.
Black Cat.
Clea. Clea.
Oh. Black Cat.
Clea. Clea.
Oh. Black Cat.
Clea.
Oh.
Classicus.
It is good to be back.
Gets
Oops. Stop.
Classicus.
I
Good to be back.
got the symbiote on him.
Stop. Classicus.
Clea. I got the symbiote on him.
Classicus.
Clea. I got the symbiote on him. Clea. I got the symbiote on him.
Hulk smash.
I got the symbiote on him.
Hulk smash. Gets Clea. Hulk smash. Gets Clea.
Luke Cage gets Clea.
Gets Clea.
Luke Cage gets Clea. I've been waiting for a ranged team up for a long time.
Gets Clea.
I've been waiting for a ranged to replace the old shield
Team
agent
up
guy with
for a long time.
Nightcrawler. I've been waiting for a ranged to replace the old shield
Team
agent
up
guy with
for a long time.
Nightcrawler. Now some of these X-Men will get switched out to Jubilee in the future.
Replace the old shield agent guy with for a long time.
Nightcrawler. And some of these X-Men will get switched out to Jubilee in the future.
Replace the old shield agent guy with for a long time.
Nightcrawler. And some of these X-Men will get switched out to Jubilee in the future. Squirrel Girl gets Clea. Some of these X-Men, she'll get Jubilee in the future. Squirrel Girl gets Clea. Some of these X-Men, she'll get Jubilee in the future. Squirrel Girl gets Clea. Venom. She'll get Jubilee in the future. Squirrel Girl gets Clea. Venom. She'll get Jubilee in the future. Squirrel Girl. Venom gets Clea. She'll get Jubilee in the future. Venom gets Clea. Wolverine Wolverine. I don't know why he has a Herbie. Why do you have a Herbie, Wolverine? Wolverine. I don't know why he has a Herbie. Why do you have a Herbie, Wolverine? Why do you have a Herbie, Wolverine? I don't know why he has a Herbie. Why do you have a Herbie, Wolverine? Why do you have a Herbie? What's up with that? I don't know why he has a Herbie. Oh well. Why do you have a Herbie, Wolverine? Why do you have a Herbie? What's up with that? It's Clea. What's up with that? And it's Clea. He's Weapon X model whatever. 1 or whatever. Version 1 or version 10. Weapon X model whatever. X-23 is version 23. Whatever. Version 1 or and she gets Clea. X model whatever. X-23 is version 23. Whatever. Clea, however you pronounce it. She gets Clea. X-23. All right, so back to Gambito, however you pronounce it. She gets Clea. X-23. All right, so back to Gambito, however you pronounce it. She gets Clea. We'll give him this guy. All right, we'll give him this guy. I think he'll level this one up faster. We'll give him green stuff. I think he'll level this one up faster. We'll give him green stuff. Okay, so experience orbs. Green stuff. Okay, so experience orbs. Green stuff. Let's go upstairs and put some gear on him. I'm sure there's going to be something I'm forgetting. I'm always forgetting something. Let's go upstairs and put some gear on him. I'm sure there's going to be something I'm forgetting. I'm always forgetting something. Let's go upstairs and put some gear on him. Turn story mode on. Oh yeah, I just remembered what I need to do. I need to turn story mode on. Oh this. I just remembered what I need to do. I need to turn story mode on. Oh this. I just remembered. Purples, blues. To do. I need to turn story mode on. Oh this. I just remembered. Purples, blues. So that's uniques only. Yellows and uniques. Purples and uniques. Blue, purples and uniques. Greens. And blah blah blah. Only. Yellows and uniques, purples and uniques, blue, purples and uniques, greens, and blah blah blah. Only, yellows and already opened it. Purples and uniques, blue, purples and uniques, so greens. Let's go. Avengers Tower. Yeah, I already opened it. Purples and uniques, blue, purples. Okay, so greens. Let's go. Wait, let's stay right here for a minute. Tower. Yeah, I already opened it. Back to the training room. Let's go to this difficult. Let's stay right here for a minute. Tower. Don't know if this is going to make a lot of room difference, but go to this difficult. Stay right here for a minute. Tower. Don't know if this is going to make a lot of room. We'll go to the raft in a minute. This difficult. Stay right here. Refresh. We'll get some boots. We'll go to the raft in a minute. This difficult. And some playing cards. Refresh. And trench coat. We'll get some boots. We'll go to the raft in a minute. This difficult. And some playing cards. Refresh. And trench coat. Some gloves. And this trench coat is health and damage reduction. Trench coat. Gloves. Damage reduction. Let's see if we can get a green trench coat. Yes, a green trench coat. Gloves. Damage reduction. See if we can get a green trench coat. There we go. Yes, a green trench coat. Gloves. See if we can get a green trench coat. And let's see what we get. Refresh. We can get a green trench coat. They're both good shape. Refresh. All right. They're both good shape. Refresh. What are we missing? All right. They're both good shape. Refresh. What are we missing? Anybody think of anything we're missing? They're both good shape. What are we missing? Anybody think of anything we're missing? All right, today Anybody think of anything we're missing? Is Midtown. All right. Today. Anybody think of anything we're missing? Mandarin. Red Skull. Is Midtown. All right. Today. Midtown. And Axis. Okay. So we have a double axis today. So that's cool. Midtown. Today. Midtown. And Axis. Okay. So we have a double axis. But for now, it's Midtown. Let's go to the raft. Okay. So we have a double axis. But for now, in heroic mode, let's go to the raft. I'm not forgetting anything. So we have a double axis. But for now, oh yeah, heroic mode. I can pop. Let's go to the raft. I'm not forgetting one of these. Anything. So we have a double axis. But for now, oh yeah, heroic mode. I can pop. Let's go to the five of these. One of these. Oh yeah, heroic mode. I can pop. Let's go to five of these. One of these. And now we can go to the raft. Oh yeah, heroic mode. I can pop. And heroic difficult. Five of these. Because it won't let me pick cosmic. Now we got it level 2. And heroic difficult. Five of these. Because it won't let me pick cosmic. Now we got it level 2. And heroic difficult. Five of these. Because it won't let me pick cosmic. Now we got it level 2.
Here comes the juggernaut!
What is this? It's ranged.
Here comes the juggernaut!
First, reactivate security.
What is this? It's ranged.
Second, restore power. Look for a set of generators in the region to reactivate. Finally, lock down southbound Alpha. There's still hydrate power and incinerators to strike resistance. Finally, lock down southbound Alpha. There's still hydrate power.
Bold vault. Vault over your enemy, knocking them down. Blah, 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 blah. Bold vault. Vault over your enemy, knocking them down. Blah, 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 blah. Bold vault. Vault over your enemy, knocking them down. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Bold vault. Vault over your enemy, knocking them down. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Royal Flush. Ranged area. Royal Flush. We'll just keep going in order the way they put it together because they'll keep changing it around on me anyway and it's annoying. Keep going in order the way they put it together because they'll keep changing it around on me anyway and it's annoying. Going in order the way they put it together because they'll keep changing it around on me anyway and it's annoying. Going in order the way they put it together because they'll keep changing it around on me anyway and it's annoying. Going in order the way they put it around on me anyway Dead man's hand. Dead man's hand. Dead man's hand. Let's switch these two. This one has a cooldown, this one does not. Let's switch these two. Ah, I missed. This one has a cooldown, this one does not. Switch these two. Ah, I missed. This one has a cooldown, this one does not. Everyone's having a good day. It is Wednesday. Everyone's having a good day. It is 4th anniversary of Marvel Heroes
Wednesday.
Day 6. Everyone's
Wednesday.
having a good day.
June the
It is
7th.
4th anniversary of Marvel Heroes
Wednesday.
Day 6. Everyone's
Wednesday.
having a good day.
Day
June
6
the
of
7th.
Marvel Heroes'
Anniversary
4th
of
anniversary.
Marvel Heroes
Wednesday.
Day 6.
We've got Gambit.
We
Wednesday.
just picked up a
Day
new power
6 of
called
Marvel Heroes' 4th anniversary.
Ooh, it's a vulnerability.
Gambit.
We just picked up a new
Day
power.
six
You guys
of
know
Marvel
me.
Heroes'
You know I like
4th
my vulnerability here. It's a vulnerability.
Gambit.
We just picked up a new power.
You
You guys know me. You know I like my vulnerability here. My area clear here. Single spender. You know me. You know I like my vulnerability. Area spender. My area clear usually like
here.
some kind of a
Single
buff or debuff. Here.
Area spender.
My area clear usually like
here.
some kind of a. This one's got a
Single
debuff
spender.
or a
Debuff.
terrify.
Here.
Area spender. Usually like
Bowl
some kind of
vault.
a.
It's
This
a
one's
weekend.
got a
So there we
debuff
go.
or a
There's my
terrify. Debuff.
Area
Bowl
Bowl
vault.
vault.
It's a weekend.
got
My
a
area
debuff.
clear.
There's my debuff.
Here I usually like a big cooldown,
Vault.
which this one's 8 seconds.
Area clear.
Either
Here
an
I usually
execute
like a
or something or another.
big
cooldown. Here I usually like a steroid. Either an
Here I usually like
execute
a
or something or another.
Big cooldown.
Here I usually like a
Which
steroid.
we don't have
yet. And then I like the signature here.
Or something or another.
I don't need a basic range.
Here I usually like a
which we don't
steroid.
have yet. And then I like the
Alright.
signature here. I don't know what it'll end up getting
I don't
put
need a
there, but
basic
I
range.
probably should have left it there. The
yet.
basic range card, just to keep them from.
I don't know what
It'll end up getting put there, but
Probably
throwing
should've
stuff.
left it there.
The basic range card, just to keep them from.
I don't know what.
But if there's an execute at
Throwing
some point,
stuff.
this guy
Basic
here,
range
which I
card,
get at
just
level
keep them from-
14, will replace.
But if there's an execute
at
throwing
some point,
stuff.
this guy here,
Basic
here,
range
which I get at level 14, will replace.
But if there's an execute
At some point,
stuff.
this guy here, which I get at level 14, will replace.
But if there's an execute
This guy here, which I get at level 14, will replace. This guy here, which I get at Ranged area movement with a stun. We'll have to check into that one. Ranged area movement with a stun. We'll have to check into that one. Ranged area movement with a stun. We'll have to check into that one. Ranged area movement. I didn't see him. I kept wondering who's hitting me. Who's hitting me? I didn't see him. I kept wondering who's hitting me. Couldn't see either one of those guys. Who's hitting me? Just I'm not awake yet, I guess. Couldn't see either one of those guys. Just I'm not awake yet, I guess. Couldn't see either one of those guys. Just I'm not awake yet. I guess. Green Gobbles. Welcome to my channel, Green Gobbles. Welcome to my channel, Green Gobbles. Welcome to my channel, Green Gobbles. Welcome to my channel. Okay, yeah, I don't like those jump backwards type powers. Okay, yeah, I don't like those jump backwards type powers. Okay, yeah, I don't like those jump backwards type powers. Okay, yeah, I don't like those. I don't particularly like the jump back type powers. I don't
jump backwards
Don't
type
particularly
jumping
like
backwards.
jump back type.
This
powers.
guy here.
I don't
Don't
particularly
jumping
like
backwards.
jump back type.
This
powers.
guy here.
So I'll put my grand slam where it belongs.
Jumping
like
backwards.
Jump back type.
This
powers.
guy here.
So I'll put my grand slam where it belongs.
Jumping backwards.
Jump back type.
This guy here.
So I'll put my grand slam where it belongs. This one might hit harder.
Jumping backwards.
This guy here. So I'll put my grand slam where it belongs. This one might hit harder. This one does a knockdown. This one does a terrify. I think I like the knockdown. This one will do.
does a knockdown.
This one does a terrify. I think I like the knockdown. This one will
This one
say
does a knockdown.
12
This one does a
plus
terrify.
15.
I like the knockdown.
2700.
This one will
This
say
one does a
12
12 plus.
Yeah, this one hits harder.
15.
I like the knockdown.
2700.
This one's ranged
Say
only.
12
This one's an area.
plus
Yeah, this one hits harder.
15. 2700.
This one's ranged
This will be
only.
for single targets.
This will be
area.
for yeah. This one hits harder.
for area.
2700.
This one's ranged
This will be
only.
for single targets.
This will be
area.
for
Yeah, this one hits harder.
for area. 2700.
This one's ranged.
This will be for single targets.
This will be
for area.
Ooh la la.
This is range. This will be for single targets.
Spectacular success.
Ooh la la.
Spectacular success.
Let me fix this little thing here. Fix this little thing here.
So
Gambit's up to 16. Clea's up to 10. Oop. Gambit's up to 16.
Let's go to chapter
Clea's up
1.
to 10. Chapter 1. Gambit's up to 16.
Let's go to chapter
Clea's up
1.
to 10. Chapter 1. Gambit's up to 16.
Let's go to chapter 1.
10. Chapter 1.
Vendor of fortune cards.
Chapter 1.
Ooh. I am so powerful. Ooh. I am so powerful. Take all that. I am so powerful. Take all that. Uh-oh. I'm getting overrun. Uh-oh. I'm getting overrun. Uh-oh. I'm getting overrun. Ooh, that's slick. Getting overrun. Ooh, it's a level 60. Ooh, that's slick. Ooh, it's a level 60. Ooh, that's slick. Let's pick up some new gear. I'm running around with level 1 gear on. It's a level 60. Pick up some new gear. I'm running around with level 1 gear on. Level 60. Pick up some new gear. I'm running around with level 1 gear on. Pick up some new gear. I'm running around with level 1 gear on. There we go. Go from 11 damage to 333.
I think that's a good jump. Go from 11 damage. Go from to 333 plus 3 fighting. Jump. Go from 11 damage. Go from to 333 plus 3 fighting. Jump.
Let's do it.
Go from 11 damage. Go from to 333 plus 3 fighting.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Hang on a second. Let me get my water. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me get my water. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me get my water. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me get my water. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me get my water. Okay. Ready for the day. H2O. Ready for the day. H2O. Dihydrogen oxide. H2O. Dihydrogen oxide. H2O. Are you? Are you more than just a vendor of fortune cards? Are you? Are you more than just a vendor of fortune cards? Probably heard it hundreds of times and never paid it. It was a funny comment. Probably heard it hundreds of times and never paid it. It was a funny comment. Probably heard it hundreds of times. Okay, Clea, you take care of that side of the room. I'll take care of this side of the room. Okay, Clea, you take care of that side of the room. I'll take care of this side of the room. Thank you. Okay, Clea, you take care of that side of the room. I'll take care of this side of the room. Thank you. Okay, Clea, you take care of that side of the room. I'll take care of this side of the room. Thank you. You having troubles over there, Clea? How's that? That help? You having troubles over there, Clea? How's that? I think I got some gear. You having troubles over there, Clea? How's that? I think I got some gear. All right. You having troubles over there, Clea? How's that? I think I got some gear. All right. Blob. You having troubles over there, Clea? How's that? I think I got some gear. Yes, sir, Reeby. Blob. Ooh, I could already use that. No, yes, not until I'm 22. Ooh, there we go. I could already use that. No, yes, not until I'm 22. Ooh, there we go. I could already use that. Nope. No, yes, not until I'm 22. Ooh, there we go. I could already use that. Nope. No, not until I'm 22. There we go. There we go. Don't need any of these. There we go. Don't need any of these. And there we go. Looky there. There we go. All yellows. Don't need any of these. And there we go. Looky there. There we go. All yellows. Don't need any of these. And there we go. Looky there. All yellows. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 don't need the venom melt.
Alright. Oh yeah. The 4 energy is much better.
Venom melt.
Alright. Oh yeah. The 4 energy is
Don't
much
need
better.
venom melt.
Can't use that till I'm 22. Or 25 actually. Oh yeah. 4 energy is much Can't use rings until you're 25. Use that till I'm 22. Or 25
There we go.
actually. 4 energy is much Can't use rings until you're
Might as
25.
well.
Use that till I'm 22. Or 25
There we go.
actually. 4 energy is Can't use rings until you're
Might as
25. There we go. Can't use rings until you're 25. There we go. Oh, where am I going? Follow the yellow brick road. Oh yeah, there's a treasure room down here somewhere. Follow the yellow brick road. Actually down here. Oh yeah, there's a treasure room down here.
I don't need
somewhere.
anything in here.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Actually down
So
here.
why bother? Oh yeah, there's a treasure room down
I don't
here.
need anything in here.
From a very reliable source that you
Yeah, why bother?
Treasure room's good when you need to replace some of my level 1 gear, but
I don't have any level 1 gear
treasure
anymore.
room's good when you need to replace some of my level 1 gear, but I can help Colossicus here, I think. Treasure room's good when you need to replace some of my level 1 gear, but I can help Colossicus here, I think. Replace some of my level 1 gear. I can help Colossicus here, I think. Colossicus needed a minute. I'm missing my target because targeting in this game sucks. Colossicus needed a minute. I'm missing my target because targeting in this game sucks. Colossicus needed a minute. I'm missing my target because targeting in this game sucks. Colossicus needed a minute. I'm missing my target because targeting in this game sucks.
Hard to believe I can get better than me. Hard to believe I can get better than me.
I don't need any of this stuff. This stuff.
Hard to believe I can get better than me.
I don't need any of this stuff.
This match is him fighting an energy. That's for the future. This match is him fighting an energy. That's for the future. Let's keep going. This match is him fighting an energy. That's for the future. Let's keep going. This match is him fighting an energy. That's for the future. Keep going. You want some help there, pal? There you go. Oops. You want some help there, pal? There you go. He seems to want to fight everything in here. You want some help there, pal? There you go. He seems to want to fight everything in here.
No need to.
There you go. seems
He
to
could be
wanna
new to
fight
the game.
everything in
No need to.
Might be new to the game. He probably likes having a little help.
He could be new to the game.
There's a treasure room down this way if you want to
Probably
get
likes
some
having
gear,
a little help.
but I don't need any gear.
He could be new to the game.
There's a
I
treasure
don't
room
need any of
down
these
this way
doofuses.
if you want to
Probably
get
likes
some
having
gear.
a little
I don't
help,
need
but I don't
anything
need any
except
gear.
shocker.
Could be new to the game.
I don't need any of
down
these
this way
doofuses if you want to get some gear. I don't need
But I don't
anything
need any
except
gear.
shocker. I left something behind.
I don't need any of these doofuses. If you want to get some gear.
Cake.
I don't need
Gotta
anything
go back for my
except-
cake.
I left something behind.
Birthday gift. Cake. Gotta go back for my cake. Birthday gift. Gotta go back for my cake. Oh, wow! The whole server. Birthday gift. Wow! All the way back here, huh? Bummer. The whole server. Wow! All the way
Well,
back
yeah,
here.
just
huh?
taking out everybody left and right.
Whole server.
Well, yeah, it's just not
taking
even
out everybody left and right.
not even the level of these guys.
Look at she's
Not
taking
even-
out everybody left and right.
Not even the level of these guys.
Taking out everybody left and right.
Not even the level of these guys.
I can't see you down there. I can't see you down there. I can't see you down there. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. It's about time to turn off purples. All right. It's about time to turn off purples. Let's go all the way to here. Yellows only. It's about time to turn off purples. Let's go all the way to here.
Physical.
Yellows only. It's about time to turn off
Sure.
purples. Let's go all the way to here.
Physical.
Yellows only. About time to turn off
Sure.
purples.
A bow staff with 4 energy. A bow staff with 4 energy.
Don't want to lose all that crit and good stuff.
Staff with 4 energy.
Don't want to lose all that crit and good stuff.
Staff with 4 energy.
Don't want to lose all that crit and good stuff. Don't wanna lose all that
Do I want to give up 3 fighting and 1 energy just for a little more damage? Absolutely not. Do I want to give up 3 fighting and 1 energy just for a little more damage? Absolutely not. Do I want to give up 3 fighting and 1 energy just for a little more damage? Absolutely not. Do I want to give up 3 fighting and 1 energy
It will
just
be
for a
my
little more
pleasure
damage?
to assist you.
One thing we can do
I guess we can do it
One
after
thing we can do
Taskmaster. We can start doing our. I guess we can do it after cube shard chase. Start doing the cube shard run. We can start doing our. I guess we can do it after cube shard chase. I'll level up faster in story mode. That's for sure. Cube shard. Yeah. We can start doing our. Yeah, I guess so. Cube shard chase. I'll level up faster in story mode. That's for sure. Cube shard. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Cube shard chase. I'll level up faster in story mode. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. What's up? Level up faster in story mode. That's yeah. What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, I guess so. What's up? First time I saw this guy in his glasses, sunglasses, I cracked up. First time I saw this guy in his glasses, sunglasses, I cracked up. Oh, I forgot. First time I saw this guy. Forgot to get my signature. I cracked up. Oh well. Oh, I forgot. First time I saw this guy. Forgot to get my signature. I cracked up. Oh well. Oh, I forgot. First time I saw this guy. Forgot to get my signature. Oh well. Oh, I forgot. Forgot to get my signature. Oh well. Forgot to put my signature. Is there some kind of a steroid? Forgot to put my signature. All in. Or is there some kind of a steroid? We'll look at these in a minute. All in. Or is there some kind of a steroid? We'll look at these in a minute. Or is there some kind of a steroid? Thank you. We'll look at these in a minute. Thank you. Whatever he said. We'll look at these in a minute. Alright, let's. Whatever he said. We'll look at these in a minute.
Whatever he said. All right, let's look at this a minute. All right, let's careful. Let's look at this a minute. All right, let's careful. Bow beat down. Look at this a minute. All right, let's careful. That's my
Bow
single
beat.
spender.
Look at this a minute.
There's my vulnerability applicator. That's my single spender.
Look at this a minute.
There's my vulnerability applicator. That's a debuff. That's my single and a buff.
There's
It debuffs them and it buffs me for
That's a
8
debuff.
seconds. My area
and a buff.
clear.
There's
It debuffs them and it buffs me for
That's a
8
debuff.
seconds. Unless
My
there's
area
some
clear.
sort of a melee area
Debuffs
clear.
them and it
That one's
buffs
got a
me
cooldown.
for 8 seconds.
Debuff. Unless
My
there's
area
some
clear.
sort of a melee area
Debuffs
clear.
them and
That
it
one's
buffs
got a
me
cooldown.
for 8 seconds.
Unless
My
there's
area
some
clear.
sort of a melee
That's got a
area
cooldown.
clear. That one's got a 2 to 35. Unless there's some sort of a melee
That's got a
area
cooldown.
clear. That one's got a 2 to 35.
That's got a cooldown.
That one's got a 2 to 35. Ah, so that's what's instantly resetting the cooldown of this guy. But it's not necessary. So that's what's instantly resetting the cooldown of this guy. But it's not necessary. So that's what's instantly resetting the cooldown of this guy. Wonder what this. Oh, this has got a stun on it. I wonder what this one looks like. That's what's instantly resetting the cooldown of this guy. Wonder what this.
A
Oh,
D.
this has got a stun on it.
D,
I wonder
D.
what this one looks like.
Yeah, the lift.
I don't need to make fun of lisps.
Lisps.
Oh,
Yeah, the
I need
lift.
to fix this window over there. I don't
Do
need to
I
make
make
fun of
crazy?
lisps.
Lisps.
Oh,
Yeah, the
I need
lift.
to fix this window.
Window is fixed.
All right,
Do I make crazy?
back.
Lisps.
All right, let's look at
Window is fixed.
all right,
Do I
this
make
one.
crazy?
It's pretty cool. All right, let's look at
Window is fixed.
spin your bow staff around
one?
you, charging it with energy before driving it into the ground. Blah blah blah
pretty
blah.
cool.
All right, let's look at spin your bow staff around
one?
you. It
Charging
does the
it
knockdown
with
for
energy
2
before
seconds.
driving
it into the ground. Blah blah blah
pretty
blah.
cool.
All right, let's look at spin your bow.
How hard
staff
does it
around
hit?
you,
It
does
does
the
the
knockdown for
energy
2
before
seconds.
driving
Driving it into the ground. Blah 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 blah. All right, let's look at
How hard does it hit?
does the knockdown
Okay,
for 2
Clea.
seconds. Take a break. Take a break, Clea.
How hard does it
So that's okay. Looks pretty cool. Take a break. What about this other one? Take a break, Clea. Batter up. So that's okay. What's this one? Looks pretty cool. Take a break. What about this other one? Take a break.
That looks
Batter
cool
up.
too.
So that's okay. What's this one? Looks pretty cool. Take a
It,
break. What about this other one? Take a break.
That looks
Batter
cool
up.
too.
So that's okay. What's this one? Looks pretty cool. Stunt.
That looks cool too.
126.4 cost. Stunt.
That looks cool too.
126.4.
This one doesn't-
Oh, this one costs 63.2 if you have any. 126.4. Oh, this one costs 63.2 if you have any. The most this one could do is 11 plus 7. 3.2 if you have any. The most this one could do is 18 and then auto crit. 11 plus and a 2-second knockdown. The most this one could do is 18 and then auto. The most it could do is and a 2-second knockdown. 11. The most this one could
Let's
do
round it up to 20K.
and then auto. The most it could do.
This one hits for,
even on the bottom, more than
20K.
rounded up to 20K. Stuns for 3 seconds. This one hits for. Of course, you have to have kinetic energy.
More than 20K.
And the stun only happens if you have kinetic energy. Of course, you have to have kinetic energy to use it. And the stun only
So it's
happens
got
if
some
you have
stipulations.
You have to have kinetic energy to use it. And the stun only
So it's
happens
got
if
some
you have
stipulations.
You have to have kinetic energy to use it. And the stun only
So it's
happens
got
if
some
you have
stipulations.
You have to have kinetic energy
This
to use it. This, what do I keep hearing? This, what do I keep hearing? This, what do I keep hearing? How does the sound? How does the sound? That's what I thought. How does the sound? How does the sound? That's what I thought. How does the sound? How does the sound? Echo. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Need to disable this guy. How does the sound? How does the sound? That's what I thought. Didn't know there was an echo. How does the sound? Echo. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Need to disable this guy. How does the sound? How does the sound? That's what I thought. Didn't know there was an echo. All right. Let's see if it sounds better now. All right. Let's see if it sounds better now. That fixed it. Sorry, guys. That was my bad. Okay. It was something else I was hearing over here. That caught my attention. Yeah, something out on the patio. It must be windy or something. Oh, wow. It is windy. It's the flagpole. It's the American flag on the flagpole down there that's making so much noise. I keep hearing something out of my left ear and wondering what in the world's going on. Oops, I didn't mean to move, but that's that stupid game mechanic. A click to move. What's the temperature outside? I've got a couple back windows open because it's so nice out. You make sure it's not getting too warm out. 65 degrees Fahrenheit. But yeah, it's that flagpole. I'm on the 7th floor. The flagpole's probably 25 feet up. So it's 50 feet below me, 40 feet below me. But I hear it. I hear it. And it was kept attracting my attention. And when I looked over there and I saw my desktop audio was going, and it shouldn't be. I should only have mic. So you guys were getting sounds from the game through both. I'm sorry. That was my bad. It should be okay now. Should be okay now. Let me plug my iPad in. My iPad I use to monitor the stream to monitor the video on the stream because I can't always trust Twitch dashboard. My Twitch dashboard a lot of times will tell me I'm offline when I'm not. All right. Trigger a kinetic surge when you hit with any power. Kinetic regeneration rate increased. Or just give me more kinetic energy. More damage or more kinetic energy. increase, regeneration. We'll try this one. That's get out of jail free card. Increase health. Increase dodge. And do damage when you dodge. What kind of dodge do we have? 2.2% chance. 3.8% chance. Doesn't sound very good, does it? This one's a get out of jail free card. And this one's health on hit, health regen. Let's go with the get out of jail free card. Alright, I was still looking at his powers though, before I got distracted. And my distraction was a good thing because I saw I was doing something wrong. Alright, so we're back. Here's my single spender, my vulnerability. It also stuns. Bow Vault, which is a buff and a debuff. Here's my area clear. I was trying to determine if I wanted to use this as my area clear. It is ranged. And it also buffs my range. This is my big hitter, 8-second cooldown. This guy, I usually save this spot for a steroid, damage boost, power up, whatever you guys are familiar with, or a class defining or a character defining move. So on some of my characters that can do invisibility, that would be invisibility. On some characters that have summonses, it would be a summon.
Has someone put you in a paralysis spell?
So, first of all, let's see. There's the batter up. All in. Wade into a crowd of enemies, whirling your bow staff. Let's look and see what this thing looks like. This is the other potential area clear. Let's compare that to the one I'm using now. It is melee. Does 36 4 times per second. 72, 14, 4. 14, 4 per second. And then it gets a damage bonus for every attack speed. And if you have kinetic energy, it'll do a burst of kinetic energy every 0.7 seconds. So it's 14, 4 per second. My other area clear is this guy. It averages 8.5, 1.7 times per second. So let's round that up to 2, which would be 17, and take a little off of it. So it's about the same. It's probably 14.4. So they're both about the same. But this one will boost my range damage. This one will do more damage per attack speed. The ranged is kind of nice because you can hit things before you reach them. Plus it boosts range damage, which is kind of nice because the signature is ranged. So all in here, it's kind of at a disadvantage. Though it looked cool. House of Cards. It's not a steroid. Ace of Spades. There aren't really any steroids. When they took Raging Cajun away from him, they took away his steroid. So, what would be a Gambit defining power? Exploding cards, wouldn't it? This would be that would be a nice Gambit defining, hero defining. So is Royal Flush. Ooh, and that one also. So that works like a steroid. You throw a fan of cards out. Oh, I've already got that. Duh. Which way did he go? Which way did he go? I think this guy. This one would be too. This one's got a dot on it. I like dots. This one does not. I think I've spent enough time trying to figure out what to do next. All right, let's move on. Now I could continue in story mode and hit 60 in a couple minutes, or I could start doing my cube shard run. Let's just get him to 60 real quick. So back to story mode. Jersey Docks will be next. Right? Yep. Jersey Docks. Chicken. Let's go track down the master of the tasks. Whoa. There's Groot. I saw Groot.
I've heard from a very reliable source that you need a hand.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Red, you go straight across. Green, you go to the right. Which way to go? This way, I think. Nope, picked the wrong way.
Hard to believe I can get better than me.
Hard to believe he can get better than me. People who pat themselves on the back aren't exactly the kind of people I like. People who pat themselves on the back, bragging about what they've accomplished. Not my kind of people.
Behind every good sorcerer is an even better sorceress.
You guys have been taking the wrong kind of target practice. Stuff that doesn't move, you might can hit,
It will be my pleasure to assist you.
but you're not having much luck with.
This Taskmaster fellow sure be full of his.
Gambit talking about Taskmaster being full of himself. What a oxymoron. Paradox, whatever.
Là, c'est le bon temps, roulez.
Yeah, easy for you to say. Whatever you said. Oh, yep. Didn't think about it, but I could probably. Alright, I could probably. Yeah, I can. Dead Man's Hand and Wild Card. Don't think I'm using either one of those. Nope. 52 card pickup fully restores kinetic energy, increases damage of melee powers, reduces the kinetic energy cost, and prevents the use of range powers. Yeah, yuck. Stack the deck. When you fully spend, you gain red suits. The next time you fully spend kinetic, instead gain black suits. One of them gives melee power damage, one of them gives range power damage. That's okay.
All right, looks like class is in session.
Don't stand in the caltrops. Don't stand in the caltrops.
Right, scuffing up my coat.
All right. Let's keep moving.
Ooh la la.
I could
It will be my pleasure to assist you.
pick up a little newer gear, higher level gear maybe. Probably should look at the ring. Oh yeah. Lots of critical damage rating. Don't need any of that stuff. Get anything good? I think so.
Something like this around.
Yep, I need an insignia. Ooh, another ring. This ring is not better. I'll take this guy. I don't have anything else. Sure. And sure. Nope. Okay. All right. Give me a minute. 90 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's fix synergy real quick. I want Gambit synergy. Synergy. And I'm giving up give up vision and pick up Gambit.
I have heard from a very reliable source that you need a hand.
Let's see. At this point, I want to turn off Cosmic.
Take this!
I only want uniques. I missed the stars. I can't run. Can't run straight. Take
Take out Das Hood.
Là, c'est le bon temps, roulez.
Blah, 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 blah. Creme brulee. I don't know what he said. Said something in French. He's one of them gnarling French dudes, French Quarter dudes.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this. Hard to believe I can get better than me. Do you feel better knowing you got beat by me?
How's this pet doing? Not much greens picked up along the way. $449 physical damage. All right, nothing yet. Keep going. How's Clea? How's Clea doing? She's level 40.
Let's make this quick.
Maybe this job ain't so easy after all.
So you want me to go?
Yeah, I don't think I need you to give me relationship advice, Gambit. You're always in some torrid affair with like 8 different people.
Ooh, burn. Alright, my monitor's too high. Let's lower it. I keep having to look over my monitor to try to see my lower part of my screen.
Shut that down hard.
See if Storm's coming to join me. She must be taking the long way around. Where'd Clea go? There's Clea.
That's slick.
Take out Grim Reaper and we'll be level 60. I didn't need those guys, but I wanted to do this. Trick card max charges. I didn't think I used a trick card. Bovalt uses House of Cards on landing. Well, that's pretty cool. And batter up deals 100% more damage if used within 5 seconds of Ace of Spades. Batter up. I don't use Ace of Spades. Grand Slam deals 100% more damage. Yeah. So this one's cool. So Bow Vault uses House of Cards on landing. So I could put something else on my screen, on my all in. No. Ace of Spades. Launch a rocket-propelled arrow that lances through enemies and has an enhanced chance to critically hit. Grand Slam. Why not, right? And Clea disappears and comes back again. How do you do that? How you do that, girl? How you just disappear and reappear? You phasing back into your own dimension? Don't even need this guy, but we'll take it. Gambit sure is a flashy guy.
Let's not do this again.
All right. Let's get out of here now that we're level 60. Clea stuck in some kind of crazy hubs. Shield training room.
It will be my pleasure to assist you.
All right. Ace of Spades becomes a melee power. Ace of Spades gains blah 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 blah. 52 pickup will also periodically throw a full charge of Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades. Charge up and launch a rocket propelled arrow. Blah blah blah. So I could use Ace of Spades instead of Grand Slam. Becomes a melee power. Can be charged up to 3 times. Let's see what this power looks like. I don't know. So you can either just do that, or you can... It doesn't have a charge up. Doesn't have a charge up bar. What does that do?
No can do, mon ami.
Anything that requires you to hang on to it for so long is not my cup of tea. I don't like charge powers. So 52 pickup, my signature will periodically throw a fully charged ace of spades at a nearby. Now I can handle that. So I think that's my build. None of that stuff matters. All right, here's his first level 60 piece of gear. All right. Okay. So what are we going to do with this guy? Doesn't need that. Doesn't need that. I could give him this. Mental damage rating? Nah. These are really no good. Oops. Get rid of this and this also. Let's pick him up a catalyst first. He is fighting and energy. I'll give him this one. Okay. He needs more generic damage. He can use melee, he can use ranged, he can use physical, he can use energy. But anytime you pick one of those 4 things, you're limiting yourself. Because if you pick melee, then his range powers get no benefit from it. If you pick range, melee doesn't. Pick physical, energy doesn't. If you pick energy, physical doesn't. So the best thing to do is to ignore the physical, the energy, the ranged, and the melee, and go with generic. Generic damage. So, this guy has energy damage on it. Ignore it. This guy has ranged. Ignore it. This one would work. But it would really only give him +3 energy and some critical damage and spirit recovery, which he doesn't use. So he'd get kinetic recovery. But he doesn't really have an issue with kinetic damage. I haven't noticed in any of my fights. I don't like to play characters that this thing causes issues. Resource causes issues. And I haven't seen any issues with resources on this guy. Physical damage, ignore it. Intelligence and fighting doesn't do any good. Summonses, he doesn't need. Range, he doesn't need. Range, he does not need. Intelligence, nope. This is cool, but I'm probably going to put that on Tony Stank. Physical. This is generic. It's 296 damage, generic damage, some critical hit, and some brutal damage. So that's a potential. Speed, physical, speed, strength. Okay. This one's got ranged and melee on it, both. So that makes it generic. If you know what I mean. But
They seem to pass so slow.
But I can probably pull one of those out from back here. Yes. Where's the energy one? Intelligence, energy. So I don't have to pull it off the first page. Energy damage, ignore it. Physical damage, ignore it. He would only benefit from energy, ignore it. Fighting. Mental, ignore it. When you hit with melee, you get brute. When you hit with range, you get fighting. So that works. Because he does both melee and range, so that's 265 brute, 265 crit. So that's a potential. If you're short on brute and health, that's a good choice. Energy damage, ignore it. Ranged, ignore it. Generic damage, but it's got speed on it, so ignore it. Fighting intelligence. Burning, ignore it. No bleeds. Hard to cause a bleed with a blunt staff. Physical, ignore. Summonses, nope. Mental, nope. These work. So that's a possibility. Mental, ignore it. Physical, ignore it. Intelligence and summons. Strength, ignore it. Durability, ignore it. Physical, ignore it. Intelligence. Movement, ignore it. Blah, 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 blah. Summons. Flags. Do I not have any flags on the front page? No, I don't. That was my bad. Let's put a flag on the front page. Okay, he can use flag. Because it's generic. So that's a possibility. A lot of these are repeats. Oh, yeah. Melee, ranged. You have to ignore all those. Intelligence, he's not smart. Rhino. Strength, durability, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Intelligence, energy, blah, blah, blah. So I think these are my 5 choices. This one gives crit and generic damage and brute damage. This gives crit, brute, some health. But we definitely need a lot of health. And a flag, which gives generic damage, brute, and crit. Let's give him some gear first. Physical and energy damage. That one's a 49. Yeah. That's a better choice. Slot 2. No slot 2s for him. This gives some health and energy damage. This gives some health and damage rating with vulnerable. So that works, but he's not intelligent. That may be my only choice. When you hit with range, you get fighting. When you hit with melee, you get fighting. Alright. He can use everything except the intelligence on that thing. Slot 4. Bunch of fighting. So Batrox, slot 5. There we go. again, he can't take any benefit from energy. I mean, from intelligence. This one's got energy and physical damage, a lot of crit and crit damage. This one's energy and physical damage, crit and brute and health, and a couple of energy and a fighting bonus. Now how's our health looking? Still pretty bad. So we're definitely going to want this guy because of the health. Did it need re-rolling? Nah, it's okay. And we'll re-roll it. So we'll use this guy. We'll use this guy and re-roll it. We'll use him and re-roll it. Let's look at those three first and see what I'm missing.
I have a few new toys for you to check out.
Alright, what's his attribute? While in combat, kinetic energy is increased. No, let's change that to
Merci beaucoup.
that'll work. Did it need re-rolling? Yeah, I was going to re-roll stuff. Alright, this guy needs re-rolling. I'd like more health. That works. I don't think I'm going to get up to 1,500 health. Let's get over 1,450 at least. Probably should have gone with the first one. Maybe I should stay with 1427. I'd like over 400 to melee and crit. And damage rating. I asked for a lot. Ooh. I'll take it. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. And this one I want at least +3 energy. I can do better. That's okay. What I want to look at now is Alright. Crit's still pretty bad. Brute's pretty bad. Physical and energy damage are pretty bad. So everything's pretty bad. This gives me more crit. This does not. This gives me crit and damage rating. This only gives me damage rating and blah, 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 blah. So let's go with this guy. Let's put the flag back. Alright, so we still need health. We can get that from a ring. Bad thing about rings are they're either melee, range, all that stuff that I said we need to ignore. I've got a sling ring, but it's physical. Okay, this is generic, but it won't give me any health. These are generic, but they won't give me any health. So maybe I should try to find... Oh, wow. If I'm going to play melee, I need a lot of health. Ouch. Alright, we want the Uru forged. Damage reduction and health. He is not a melee character. How can I play in melee? This should be 37 at least. And this should be 27.5 at least. To play Cosmic's melee. Now to get through the Cosmic Trial, no big whoop. You don't need any health or any damage reduction, not much anyway. But to actually be able to play in Cosmics, so I've got to get as much health as I can. That means I'm going to have to decide melee, ranged, physical, or energy. We're doing physical, melee, physical, melee, physical, melee, energy, ranged, physical, melee, physical and energy melee, and the signature is ranged. So let's go with melee, because only the signature and my area clear will not benefit from melee. Everything else will. Need the one with the most health, which is this guy. Maybe. Yeah. That critical hit looks bad. That's okay. We need as much health as we can get. And we're going to have to put health on a... waste a shield agent on this guy? Where can I get a lot of health? Probably Juggy. Green Goblin has some health, physical, and energy damage. How much more health could I get from Juggy? A lot more health. And some defense, which he needs. But he doesn't use durability. So that's a disappointment. Ooh, Lady Deathstrike has a lot of health and a crit. There's a possibility.
Come on, my hair ain't gonna toss in itself.
Shut up. Ooh, Mr. Hyde has a lot of health and damage. Generic damage. And some physical defense. That's a possibility. Ooh, War Scroll. Here we go. War Scroll. Which one's the better of these two? 1982. So yeah, War Scroll's the better choice. This was made for him. 2K health, fighting, energy, physical, more fighting when you hit with physical and energy. So this was made for Gambit. Wow, we're still hurting. Insignia. Can't use Thunderbolts. Can't use Guardians. Can't use Defenders or Marvel Knights. Can't use Fantastic Four. Can use X-Men. X-Men and S.H.I.E.L.D. is all he can use. He needs a lot of defense. Wait a minute. He's deflect dodge based. No wonder he has no damage reduction. The And we need to make up for it with a lot of health. Ooh, health and defense. But you don't get the physical damage rating until you brutal strike. It's a possibility. He's not going to be very good. I guess that's why a lot of people play him ranged. They just don't give you what you need to be a melee character. Unless it's in his gear. It's a bunch of dodge. Let's see if this 1300 defense budges this damage reduction at all. 4%. Wow. That surprised me. Because he's not even defense based. He's deflect dodge. But now we're close. If you remember me saying earlier, I like this to be 37 because you get another 8 as soon as you hit with a melee power, which puts him at 45. So we're just 1% off here. And I like this 27.5. And we're only 1.5k off here. And if you remember, I also said that in Cosmic Trial, it's irrelevant. You can go into Cosmic Trial with 18k health and 30% damage reduction. It doesn't matter. They made the Cosmic Trial so easy, you just have to have a lot of DPS. It just takes a lot of DPS. Which probably not that great at. I've got 44.7 and 43.8. We'll pick up a bunch of critical damage here. Brutal strike's non-existent. Let's see what was on. Oh, when you land a brutal strike, you get some blah 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 blah. And physical energy damages are low, and I don't think melee and range is helping any. Nope. It's gonna be tough. He's gonna be tough to get through the Cosmic Trial just from DPS alone. All right, I need a little bit of a break. What's the temperature outside now? 65. I can keep the windows open for a little longer. I'll close the windows. Let me give you a little bit of music to listen to while I go and stretch my legs and playlists. Let's try this. Shuffle. Angelina Jordan. I'll be back.
What a difference a day makes.
All right.
Let me see what's
I still got two things I need to do. I need a rune word and which I'll have to go upstairs to get.
You can get a lot done when you're not worrying about fighting supervillains.
And we need affixes on this guy. Critical damage rating. 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 And critical damage rating. It's a lot of crit. Wow, that's a lot of crit. That's tempting. My critical hit was already what? Ouch. I'm gonna keep that. I need 364 or higher, I think. Okay. Just add up. Ooh, that's not enough. Come on, Mr. RNG. There you go. Thank you. 365 or higher, actually. And then this one needs to be 735 or higher, I think. Maybe. I keep forgetting what the minimums are. Come on, Mr. RNG. Come on, Mr. RNG. Thank you, Mr. RNG. All right. Let's see what that looks like. 49 now. Good. We're near 50. And critical damage rating? Not that great. But we'll take what we get. We need a rune word. What kind of rune word are we going to get? What kind of rune word? I think, my chair's back further than usual. Let's see if I can. Let's pull my chair forward without throwing everything in the floor. All right. That's a little bit. Fix my cushion behind my back. There's the usual. Ooh, there's power dupes. Which gives me brutal damage and critical damage. Dupe inspiration would give me more critical and brutal. Heartbreaker. We give critical, brutal, critical, brutal. Bawazan's all ranged. Energy and ranged. Physical and ranged. Melee and range. So, it's actually either dupe or dupe. He's kind of low on crit. So the crit and brute would be nice here. And he's definitely low on brute. I need brutal strike. So do I want to use regular dupes or gifted dupes? Doesn't matter. They both accomplish the same thing.
How about you and me blow something up?
Ouch. That was very low critical damage. But good brute. And it is Gambit, so I'm not going to I'm not giving him another dupe rune. One was plenty. Oh, there is one other thing I forgot to do.
Though he is revolting, the one known as Deadpool understands far more about the nature of this universe than we give
Okay,
him.
that one's already 69. That one can go to 69. That one can go up to 69. That one can go up to 69, and that one already 69. So 2, 3, and 4. And then 2, 3, and 4. And this guy can go to 66. And I can't buy the medallion one yet until I get 550 of these. I've only got 242. Alright. Damage reduction, health is fine. I just hope I've got enough damage to get through Cosmic Trial.
Deadpool, you just ain't ready to hit.
Okay, Clea, I can't take it anymore. That looks painful the way you're sliding around.
Very reliable source that you need a hand.
Alright. Am I missing anything before I do Cosmic Trial? I know I don't have relics, but what would I give him? Something that doesn't matter. Tenacity. Give him tenacity. I don't want to give him anything good. So it's either tenacity or mental damage when you get hit. I think this would help him more. Every little bit of damage will help. What a difference a day makes. Alright. Let's go. Make sure. Am I missing anything else? I know you could do enchants, but I don't need enchant. Actually,
Unstoppable killing machine. But
Wait.
even I know a good joke when I see one, Deadpool.
see, your enchants would be things like physical damage, energy damage, melee, or ranged. So I could give him 100 more melee damage or 100 more physical damage. I think melee would work better.
Every little bit's going to help. 100 more melee damage.
Yes, I have been
Oh.
spending a lot of time in the lab. Why do you ask?
Sure. Just spear runes. No big whoop. So, 100 total melee damage. Not doing any blessings. Now that I think about it, this is overkill for Cosmic Trial. So if I have trouble doing enough damage, I can swap out the insignia for something different just for the Cosmic Trial.
Think I feel a little cold front coming on.
Let's see what happens. I probably could have used a level 60 team up. We'll see. We'll see. Ah. Clea pulled them all together. Good girl. Come to Hulkbusters. Come on, Immortal Hydra. Come join the fun. Thank you. Because these guys will fall while I'm fighting you. See, they already fell. I have no idea why you're running away from me. Shouldn't be scared of me. You got strange behavior, lady. It's got a good signature. Just doesn't come back very often. Long cooldown. think his DPS is okay. I got, what, a minute to go? And she's down. DPS is okay. And he'll be able to survive in Cosmics because he meets my minimum criteria. You still have to be careful with him. He meets my minimum criteria for Cosmic Patrols on him. Alright. Here's the dude I need. Everybody else will eventually go down. Just from attrition. See, they all disappear eventually. I see a lot of people focus on the extra guys and ignore the bosses. I find that the extra guys eventually just go down by themselves. As long as you keep the boss close by them. Let's see what my ultimate looks like. Wow. I don't know if it did any damage, but it looked cool. He's a flashy player, that's for sure. Or hero. Very flashy. Oh, lots of kinetic explosions and I don't know why they sometimes run away. Makes no sense to me. That was easy. A lot easier than I was expecting.
Whoa, Gambit done his mama proud.
A lot easier than I was expecting. Well, I know the Cosmic Trial is easy. What I meant by easier than I expected was
We got some slosh.
I'm doing more DPS than I expected. Considering I had such low numbers.
I've heard from a very reliable source that you need a hand.
50% crit. That's not bad. 24% brute. I guess, like I said, he's kind of at the minimum. He's got less than 3,000 damage. I'm guessing all those little things in his kit. Of course, there's the vulnerability, which gives me 10% more damage. Everybody has that, though.
Here's 10% more to melee powers. So that's a slight buff. So that's another 10%. Just to melee though. This one gives 10% to ranged. That's about it. What we need to do now is cosmic patrols. Actually, it's time to oops. It's time to do my cube shard farming. If I ever have somebody that does not need health, and they could use a lot of critical and brutal damage, and they use 3 durability, that would come in handy. Same thing with this guy. If somebody needs a lot of critical damage and 3 intelligence, but they don't need health. And what's this? Invisible Woman. So really, with no legendary, which is typical for me doing Cosmic Trials, though he did get a benefit from 1 fighting. A pet that's not fully leveled up, but it's still a pretty good pet. And a team up that's not even leveled up yet. He still easily managed to get through the Cosmic Trial. Because the Cosmic Trial is all the Cosmic Trial is a DPS race. You could build a glass cannon, easily get through the Cosmic Trial, and go into Cosmic Patrols with the same gear, and you're just dead. You can't do anything. So I actually built my character to my minimum standards for Cosmic Trial, which is 45% damage reduction. You're probably saying, wait, I only see 37. When you hit with a melee power, you get 8%. 37 plus 8 is 45%. So I like 45% damage reduction on my melee characters. So he's got 45 when he's in melee. I like 27.5 health. Minimum. These are my minimums. 45 and 27.5. So he meets my minimum here, and he's just a little above my minimum here for a melee character. My range characters are different. Ranged, 35% damage reduction's plenty. 25k health is overkill probably, but that's my minimum for range. Let's the only gear of his that I have on is this one piece. Everything else is just any hero stuff. So we need gear. So let's do this one first. Midtown. Well, you know, in heroic terminals, uniques can drop. Let's do some of the easier ones real quick, just to see. My cube shard chase. about time to turn my little fan on. Yeah, there's a unique.
I wish you was awake to appreciate how awesome this looks.
It's an any hero unique, but it is unique. And that's the easiest of the terminals.
You think that's fake? You should try some of my cooking.
And just so I can remember which ones I've done, cube shard wise, I'll do a normal version. I do heroic and normal versions of the terminals to get the cube shards, to trade for Mark 1 cards, to get the free boosts. If you wonder how I got to 60 so quick with this guy, it's because I used free boosts. And you get the free boosts by running the heroic and normal and get these cube shards. That's how you get the free boosts from the cube shards. You could get about 3 cards a day. So you could get 3 free boosts a day, potentially. Potentially.
It will be my pleasure to assist you. I've heard from a very reliable.
Cube shard. That's what I'm in here for. Cube shards and uniques. Alright, here we go. Is this better than the Scrolls Mighty Hammer? Probably not. But we'll see. It's not a very particularly good roll. And it's not level 69. Let's see what the high numbers are.
We respect our witches.
What the potential is.
Mr. Grimm has the body of a monster, but the most genteel heart.
See what the potential is on a slot 1.
Someone call for a bon vivant.
Nobody knows what you're saying, Gambit. Might as well shut up. Alright. The potentials on this are the same for damage. There's no crit. Critical damage potential is the same. Can have 3 and 3 on fighting and energy, which, as we all know, is 6 total, 24% base damage, about 960 more damage rating. So melee damage can go up to 579. Physical and then energy goes up to 707 on this guy. I lose the health. I lose the crit. I lose potentially range damage because the physical and energy covers everything. Melee only covers melee. But I gained attack speed. 2% chance when you hit with a melee to strike. Power of death. Gain energy when you hit. Land a critical hit. Get defense. And damage to bosses. That 437 loss of crit probably would hurt the most. I'm going to hang on to this.
You are a meddler, Loki, and you play with forces even beyond.
Because maybe after you put it together with his other gear, maybe it looks better. Right now it doesn't look that great. Even if it was max roll. I got friends.
Be a bad dog, you get to stick. There's nobody looking for this.
More cube shards. I jumped right out of the ring. I bowl vaulted right out of the ring.
You just got beat by me.
That's pretty funny. The old bowl vault. Oops.
It will be my pleasure to assist you.
I keep wanting to go right. I need to go straight. I don't know why I kept wanting to go right.
The shades of the Seraphim!
You bad dog, you get the stick. Let's go try something a little more challenging, like Ultron Heroic. A little more challenging.
Behind every good sorcerer is an even better sorceress.
Experiencing power shutdown.
I found this.
What is?
Of course
I found it. Yes, I did. He talk funny. I can talk funny like him. Alright, let me turn my fan on. He talk funny. Ugh. Don't sit on the trackball. Don't talk funny like Gambit. Wow, I'm brooting more than I expect. And then after I said that, and then all of a sudden there's no more brutes. There's a few big red numbers in there every now and then. Just takes one big red number to give me 261 physical damage and 431 brutal damage. Just takes one big red number to do that. You know, he's a pretty flashy character to play. If you just could see through all of his effects. Oh, I just realized why sometimes they run away.
If I hit my med kit, I go invisible. That's why they sometimes run away. Duh, which way did he go? Oh yeah, I can pick these up now. I don't have 1,000 of them anymore. I love that. Unintended consequences. I like his 80% damage reduction when you're doing your signature. Ah, I almost had him down before these guys spawned. That was far easier than I thought. Okay. Gambits. Of course, that wasn't cosmic. You gotta understand that I'm farming cube shards. You don't go to cosmics to farm cube shards. You go heroic and normal to farm cube shards. And my chair's pushed back again. No big deal.
Mustache like Doctor Strange.
Oh, wait. I can't.
Ah, Tony Stank. If you weren't so intelligent, you'd be useless. You got no common sense. No common sense. That was overkill. Unintended consequences. Hello, Doopster. I'll take that.
I have seen what enemies can do. If you wish to make it
I'll take that. Cube shard.
Whoa, Gambit done his mama proud.
Ooh, wait a minute. That could be something Taskmaster could use. I need Taskmaster. Then again, he's melee, so he'll probably need health. I can't just keep one thing for just one guy. And that's pretty bad, because each one would be 1.5% for a total of 6%. 6% base damage for Taskmaster. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. 6% base damage is worth 240 damage. So yeah, that's terrible. Oh look, somebody that's not old enough to play this game.
Great darkness in Jean Grey. She could be the harbinger of death for us all.
What I mean by that is a guy flying around, doing nothing but flying around in Avengers Tower is obviously not 13 years old. Even a 13-year-old doesn't do that, I don't think. It's got to be somebody too young for playing this game. And I don't actually mean age. I mean maturity. You can be my age, 56, and be as mature as a 10-year-old. That flag down there is really being beat up. The American flag. I just don't even think Taskmaster would get anything good out of that. And I don't have the space to keep it, I don't think. Why'd I keep that one? Alright, we'll just swap. Alright. Let's keep our cube shard farming going. We need Mandarin. Let's jump all the way up to Mandarin. We need to take out some turrets and mechs. Gambit's kind of fun to play. Of course, it might be different once I hit Cosmic Patrols.
You wish to make it through the day.
But I did give him some damage reduction, and I don't need any of those. Don't need any of those guys.
For leaving something like this on.
All right. I need those guys. Those guys. Those guys. But only the mechs. I don't need the guys inside. There's one. Do I need to go this way? That's what I was looking at the map for a while ago. No, he's way up. He's way up out of range. So I can keep going this way. Alright, we'll have to get the rest of them on the normal. I need 5 more. We can get them on the normal. This is heroic. We'll do normal next. Come out. Come out. I got a 1.5 brute on this guy. Grand Slam. I think it was this guy. I'm pretty sure it was this guy. I don't see how that's possible.
It will be my pleasure to assist you.
Let's get those 5 last turrets. Turrets and mechs. Turrets will be easier. Turrets are 1 shot on heroic. There'll be 1 shot here too. There's 1, 2. I'm done. All done. We have to do 1 doom. We have to run across Latveria. Come out, come out. Wherever you are.
How about you stay down this time?
Good point. Okay. I haven't been paying attention to what I've been picking up. How does this compare to Batroc? There's no critical on it. When you crit, gain 442 damage. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to have to put all these together and compare them. See if this is better or worse than what I'm wearing. Some better, some worse. 1 more energy. A little more health. Yeah, it's not worth it. Welcome to my channel, everybody. I am Blazar Gaming. It is Wednesday. Let's run across Latveria at least once. It's the 6th day of the 4th anniversary of Marvel Heroes for PC.
It will be my pleasure to assist you.
The Marvel Heroes PC game. I wonder when they're planning on changing the name of the game. Thought that might be something they'd do for the anniversary. But as far as I know, the name of this PC game is still Marvel Heroes 2016. Who's...
Oh, look. It's time
Gobbles! Don't need gobbles. And then, are they going to change the name to 2017 or Omega?
Slow down there, Bunky.
They already changed the Twitch channel name to Omega. Marvel Heroes Omega. They named the PS4 version Marvel Heroes Omega. They usually change the name of Marvel Heroes every year to the name of to the year. I wonder what they're gonna do. Are they gonna change the name to Marvel Heroes 2017 or Marvel Heroes Omega? I don't know. I'm not sure if they know yet.
It will be my pleasure to assist you.
It's confusing, I think, to have two different names. So they'll probably change the name to Marvel Heroes Omega. Like I said, they already changed the Twitch channel name to Marvel Heroes Omega. The Twitch channel name used to be Marvel Heroes. Actually, there was two. There was a Marvel Heroes, and there was a Marvel Heroes 2016. And now there's a Marvel Heroes Omega. And there is no Marvel Heroes channel. And I don't know that the Marvel Heroes 2016 channel still exists. That's a good question. Is there only one Marvel Heroes channel now? And it's called Marvel Heroes Omega.
You'll want to keep an eye on Remy over there.
Hood. Das Hood.
Human mutation.
It's fascinating.
Ah, crap.
This is Gambit. Remy LeBeau? I don't know what his name is. We'll look in a minute. He's one flashy guy, Mr. Remy LeBeau. Or whatever his name is. There's my cube shot.
Bad dog, you get the stick.
Be a bad dog, get the stick. I finished my daily. That's cool. Let's see what the guy's name is. Remy LeBeau. I was correct. Eyes are red? Ugh, poor guy. Why is his eyes red? You know, they got stuff for that. Visine gets the red out. After rescuing a de-aged Storm from the Shadow King, wow, I never heard of that story. The mutant known as Gambit was brought back to the X-Mansion, where he eventually joined the X-Men. As a mutant, Gambit possesses the ability to convert potential energy in an object into destructive kinetic energy. Gambit utilizes this power mostly in the form of throwing kinetically charged playing cards, which explode on impact, or by supercharging his extendable bow staff. Okay.
Emma Frost was once a true villain, but we all deserve redemption.
The de-aged Storm. Does that mean instead of lightning, hail, and tornadoes, she did fog and mist and dew? Aww.
I have heard of a very reliable source that you know.
Careful leaving something like this around.
I have seen what our enemy is capable of. If you wish to make it through the day, you'll need my help. There is great darkness in Jean Grey. She could be the harbinger of death for us all.
I don't think the darkness, I don't think the Phoenix is darkness. I think it's just pure energy with no conscience. Just because something has no conscience doesn't mean it's darkness. All it has is self-preservation and power. I don't think it has any value to anything whatsoever. Maybe some people consider that darkness. Light cares about everything, darkness cares about nothing. I guess there's an argument to be made about that.
Let's not do this again.
Was nobody looking for this?
I haven't. Okay, I got a achievement. Let's see what my achievement is. After I pick all these goodies up. What was that achievement? Oh, it's a medallion. Don't need a medallion. Hope everyone's having a good day. It is Wednesday. What was that achievement? What was it called? Bag it. Full House. Own all Gambit's unique items. Okay. That would eventually have happened anyway. At some point, I need to put this stuff together and see what it looks like.
You should quit taking yourself so serious.
Then what might you be interested in today?
So I haven't seen Wonder Woman yet, and that's a bummer because everybody says it's great, a great movie. I've got to have a good day. I need a good day. Maybe today will be a good day. I'm having a good day.
I wish you was awake to appreciate how awesome.
So I can take a head-on charge from Kingpin while I'm doing my signature because it gives me 80% damage resistance. Oops, I'll take that. %80 damage resistance while I'm standing there throwing my cards. Something a little more challenging. Cachillas? Cachilla? Kachiwawa? Whatever the good dude's name is. He plays pretty well. I'm not much into playing dudes. Not much into playing melee, but this guy's got enough flashiness, enough supernatural to make him pretty cool. And I'm all into the supernatural. Give me a magic wand over a bow and arrow any day. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, I got rid of it. Boom.
I don't gamble unless I'm gonna win.
You bad dog, you get the stick. Yeah. He's using these. Now, Kachilla, Kachawawa, Katsilius.
I am fate. I am pain.
You are annoying.
I want to.
You'll die defending this world, okay? Got no problem with that. Why does everybody want this world? Dormammu, Galactus, Thanos,
One day, you'll see.
Kachilla.
Careful leaving something like this around.
Mephisto.
Sheath your claws, Wolverine. You stand among friends.
Sheath your claws. I'll take that. Hello, big guy.
So you're right, scuffle with my coat.
Overkill. Again.
There's nobody looking for this.
Ah. Crap. You can't go backwards. I left some cake behind. I hate that. Stupid map. You'd think if this is one of the older maps. No, it's a newer map. And it's broken. Quality over quantity. Yeah.
Let's not do this again.
Let's not do this again. All right, Mr. Caecilius Kachilla Kachawawa.
I am pain.
I don't know why you're laughing, buddy. Your history.
This world runs
You are history.
You'll see. I don't gamble unless I'm gonna win.
You are history, Kachila.
You are, how do you say, sore for my eyesight.
Sore for my eyesight. Alright. Let's see if Clea can handle Jughead. He tends to like to run over girls. He's a big bully that way. I don't think he likes girls at all. So he runs over them. Over here. Yeah, he did it again. He ran over. Nope, Clea's still out there. That time he ran over. Yep.
So you're right for scuffling up my coat.
It's not Clea's fault. It's bad programming by the developers. They don't know how to make a teammate step out of the way of a charge. And actually, you don't have to.
You should quit taking
There's an easier way to handle it. But I'm not sure the servers can handle it. Actually, it should be simple. If a teammate's health hits 0, that's a typical logical statement. Then where did the source of the damage come from? If a teammate's health hits 0,
remember this. I was the guy that stopped you.
There's nobody looking for this.
then just look and see if it came from
I have heard from a very reliable source that
came
you
from a
know
charge, from Kingpin or Rhino or Juggernaut, or a bullseye. Then instead of dropping them to 0 health, give them 500 health. Even the server can handle that. Because the only time it ever has to check
behind every good sorcerer is an even
is when the
better
teammate's
sorcerer.
health hits 0. It should know where the damage came from. I don't know. Again, they didn't quite build the software correct for this game. It's not modular to the point that they can't drop out the old engine and put the new engine in. Must be a lot of spaghetti code.
I found this. Honest I did.
I had to fix a lot of spaghetti code in my day. It's not fun. But we learned how to write modular code back in the 1990s. utilized interfaces. And classes. Ah, terrific. What's this guy's ultimate look like? Let's find out. Very flashy. Oh yeah, we saw it in the trial. I forgot about the trial.
Let's not do this again.
Nobody looking for you. Nobody looking for you. I need an honest opinion. Which hero is worth starting over for? Nova or Angela? You're actually asking the wrong guy. I would pick a woman over a man any day because I like women. Not that there's anything wrong with people who prefer men, but I prefer women over men. So I'd pick Angela all day long. But I also prefer range over melee. Angela's melee, Nova's range. Well, you could play Nova melee or range, and I guess you could play Angela melee or range. I pick Angela, but not for the reasons you think. I pick her because she's a woman. Not because she's better or I don't know. I don't know what reasoning is. But my personality type is I like the women's. I like the women's. So, like I said, I'm not the person to ask. Because I'm not the same personality type you are. If you prefer Angela in the comic books over Nova, go with Angela. If you prefer Nova in the comic books over Angela, go with Angela. If you've never read a comic book, flip a coin. I play Nova ranged. I like him ranged. Most people probably play him movement melee. So I play Nova different from most people. So again, I'm not the person to ask. I'm a minority. I'm in the minority. But the best bet is to go with the one you like the most outside of gaming. So if you know who the characters are outside of gaming, from comic books, movies, yeah, Nova Prime was in movies, but not Nova. Was Angela in the Spawn movie? Because she originally came from Spawn. I don't know. You've got to pick a character based on your personality, your style. You could probably play Angela ranged. No, that would be ridiculous. It would just be her ribbons. So Angela's pretty much melee.
Thor, would you be so kind?
Nova can be ranged or melee
Regret not staying in contact with
movement.
leaving the defenders.
What I mean by melee movement is
We respect our witches.
you start at ranged and you go in, smack, and then you go back, 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 using your rockets. I don't play melee builds because of my age. Tendons, muscles, ligaments, pain. So I don't play movement builds. They hurt. They hurt me. But that's about the best advice I can give you. Which probably wasn't very much good advice at all. Just my opinion, though.
I have heard from a very reliable source that you need a hand.
Whoa. I've already lost one piece of cake. Don't want to lose this one. Oh, all right. You guys get out of the way. You got to pick this stuff up. Allegedly. I don't mind playing Angela or Nova in this game. But I have a lot more characters I prefer to them. If I want to play a meleeer, I usually jump on Squirrel Girl. I really like Squirrel Girl as a meleeer. If I want to play range, I usually do Jean or Scarlet. If I want to play movement, I log out because I think I've gone insane.
You know, invisible is my favorite.
Emma Frost was once a true villain, but we all deserve redemption.
Oh, Gambit trying to flirt with the invisible woman and failing miserably. That was funny. That was funny. I don't know if you guys heard that, but Gambit said to the invisible woman, "Did you know invisible's my favorite?" Oh, never mind. He's going to say it's his favorite color. Trying to flirt. She's a married woman. Don't flirt with the married woman. All right. Now, Psylocke is a build that I play. I don't know. There's got to be at least one other person out there in the world that plays Psylocke the way I do.
Behind every good sorcerer is
I play her crazy. Every time there's a character that has a shield, and you can't really use the shield but one time before it's gone. In other words, if they've got that crazy attribute that you can only regen the shield when out of combat, which I think is ridiculous. But she had a shield, and she had talents that supported the shield, and she had powers that supported the shield. And that's the way I built her. So I don't play my Psylocke as a sword-wielding ninja, which the majority of people probably do and probably should, because she does more damage that way. But I play her what I call my yo-yo build. It's ranged, until I assassinate. But I play from ranged, and then I stealth, assassinate, and dash back out to range, and go back to my ranged again. And everything I do is to keep my shield up.
We must put aside our differences for
And with my shield up, my health stays 100%. And then I can utilize, and I play all mental damage, totally mental damage. And because my health stays over 100%, 99.9% of the time, I use that one artifact that gives you 2,000 mental damage if your health's above 90%. And that's the way I play Psylocke. I keep her shield up, which keeps her health up, which keeps her damage up. And I call it the yo-yo build, because I'm out at ranged, in, assassinate. Out at ranged, in, assassinate. Out at ranged, in, assassinate. Yo-yo. Up, down, up, down. Just like a yo-yo. And you can find my Psylocke play on YouTube. And my Psylocke build. Everything's on YouTube. It's crazy. I probably do 2/3 the damage of a normal Psylocke player. But they probably are defeated 10 times more than I ever am. I got lazy one day playing Psylocke and didn't realize Bullseye targeted me. You know, Bullseye is a one-shot. It didn't take me down. Psylocke survived a Bullseye. It took away my entire shield and about 2/3 of my health. But Psylocke did not go down from a bullseye target. It surprised me. I wasn't sure there's much anything out there that could survive a bullseye target. Psylocke did with her shield. And it just reminded me not to be lazy when I'm playing the game. Yeah. Be a bad dog, you get to weaken, decoy, assassinate, go boom. Repeat. Yeah, I forgot about the decoys. Even though I'm out at range, when I go stealth and go in for the assassinate and then dash back out, I leave a decoy in melee. I forgot about that part. Every time I go in to assassinate, it creates a decoy, and then I go back out to range, and the decoy is left behind. So if the guy turns around to see what in the world hit me in the what hit me in the back, then they see a decoy.
Human mutation is fascinating. Aurora can control the storm without invoking magic.
I assume, I shouldn't assume, but I'm pretending that the AI is intelligent, and they turn around to see what hit them in the back, and they see a decoy. But I know AI is not intelligent, so that doesn't really happen. If it was PvP, that's what would happen. They'd say, what in the world just hit me in the back? And turn around and see a decoy.
We will
I like the scrolls decoy better. When you're fighting the scrolls in Hightown, their Psylocke decoy looks just exactly like Psylocke. Our decoys look like those transparent things. Transparent.
Gambit done his mama proud.
Whatever you say, Gambit. The reason I've been hanging on to this stuff is I want to put together some gear for him that's not completely boss gear, which it is now. Right now it's all boss gear. Well, most all boss gear. Any hero. Ooh. Let's see if I can get these last two done before I take my break. I'm running out of time.
I have seen what our enemy is capable of. If you wish to make it through the day, you'll need my help. Behind every good sorcerer is an even better sorceress.
Ah! Stupid cakes.
No need to bow before my
See if this is the correct direction. I'm thinking yes. I think I got lucky. Yep. I picked the right direction that time.
How about you stay down this time?
Try that again in normal mode this time.
I have heard from a very reliable source that you need a hand.
I need a hand.
Stop your mockery!
Why should I stop my mockery? Oh, I'm not going back for that cause of that. Wrong turn. Not going back for that one cosmic world stone. Oops. This way. Crap. I knew he was going to teleport out of my signature.
Something like this around.
And he did. He teleported right out of my signature. Alright. Who's left?
I have heard from a very reliable source that you need a hand.
Magneto's the last one left. I'll do a heroic and a normal.
Behind every good sorcerer is an even better sorcerer.
Don't get stuck behind a crate. Arrgh. Stuck behind the same crate again. I had to stop and take a look at Pyro. I guess at some point or another he probably got a change of looks.
One this battle, but the war goes on.
Maybe that'll teach you to play nice.
And her normal. And then we're done with our cube shard farming. See if I can run the gauntlet a little better this time. The maze. I'm the maze runner. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Not going back. Oh, I have to go back. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Not going back for the World Stone, though. I got thousands of those. Oh, I gotta go back for the cave. They're messing up my obstacle course running. Ah! I give up. Another one. They're purposely doing that. They're purposely messing up my timing through the maze.
I found this.
Sure he did. Sure he did. Alright, what we got here? 21 cake slices. Interesting. That gives me 500. Don't need that. Nah. Alright, let's go buy our cards real quick. Our Mark 1 cards.
Have another level head around.
Do you seek my counsel?
Are you a scroll? Don't be offended, but you've been following me around all day, and here you are. See? Oh, I see. You're Astro Clea. You're Clea. You're Astro Clea. The astral plane version. And there's my free boosts that I've been telling you guys about. Do your cube shard runs every day. Get your free boosts and free infinity experience. Alright guys, I'm going to take my midday break. I should be back in 45 minutes or so, or less. So, thank you for stopping by. I take a midday break every day, and then I come back again. So, I will be back 45 minutes or less. Alright, I've got a YouTube recording going of 1080p.